All right, welcome folks. We are live and doing some more multiplayer today. We're gonna be matched up against Rarin, friend of the stream, who did take a game off of us last time, and I cannot allow him to experience that joy again. Otherwise, I don't know. It'll be devastating for us all.
So no worries. Have a good rest of your weekend. I may or may not be streaming for the day after.
Just entered the call and you're screaming at me. Sorry,
I'm sorry.
I've got you way turned up from the Night Rain gaming.
Well, let me. Oh. You got me. Are you fired up when we play Night Rain? That's why I'm so loud.
Well, no, my computer fan gets loud. So, so I need to turn you up so I can hear you. There are times where I just simply, like Alex, I know he's saying something, I can't hear a word of it because he's so quiet and my fan is so loud.
That's actually really funny. That's really funny. You don't have like, I guess you don't wear headphones, right?
Well, yeah, I have in-ear headphones, but I guess I could wear, like, I don't like I don't know, I got a big head, and so like I feel like regular over-ear headphones are smashing my head.
Yeah, it's fair. I actually hate wearing them as well. I always wear them with like one cuff off my ear because it bothers me so much.
Yeah. So with the Switch 2 now, like, are we just? Am I never playing Night Rain with you again? Is that how that's gonna work?
No, we'll play Night Rain. We'll play Night Rain. Don't worry. Okay. Maybe I'll see if Alex is playing later. Alex also got a Switch, so I don't know if how occupied he's gonna be.
I don't know if I'll be able to play tonight, but like, I don't know.
All right, we'll schedule a time.
Yeah. Okay.
There's still bosses we got to do. Did they update the multiplayer mod, by the way? I wasn't sure if they did.
I don't remember.
I haven't updated it.
It was last week we last played or something.
Yeah, has there been an update?
I don't think so. It's
cool.
Like 0.2, 0.8.
Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. So how you feeling? Are you like at least a little nervous going into this? Like,
well, I was just telling chat. My main concern is that I cannot allow you to experience that same joy that you got last week of taking a game off of me. That's unacceptable.
What the fuck? What? Listen, I was telling my chat that I celebrated so hard I didn't even remember the night. What day did I win? It was
I think it was Wednesday.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was crazy night. You could have been there.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have been here because you can't get into this country right
Stop. Okay, now I'm playing for real. It was sorry.
That was
too far.
That was too far.
Let me hide the lobby. Let me you want to make the lobby, by the way?
Yeah, I'll make it. All right.
No, I've been playing a lot more still off stream as much as there's other stuff going on. I think in the meantime I've done 2 more decks all the way through Gold Stake.
All right. I mean, you are like noticeably much better than when we first started. So.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if I can win another game.
I mean, if we keep playing enough, it'll be bound to happen. Right?
Yeah, that's why I want to do it. Even if I lose every single game, it's fine as long as I'm learning. Drods, I already beat Roffle, bro. Where were you?
Okay. I need you to contextualize this a little bit more. I need you to like at least post like the overall record between us when you do. It's
like 1 to maybe 37.
Yeah, that might be overestimating it a little bit. But
don't worry, I have to. You already saw the clip of the video I was making. When you see the whole video, you're gonna understand how good I make you look.
I know the glazing goes crazy.
But then the takedown at the end is infinitely better. It's just to bring you up so I could actually just slam dunk you at the end of the video.
Yeah.
But yeah, one is all I need, by the way.
In turn, raising yourself up quite a bit.
Yes. I'm using you as a ladder to get higher in the Balatro universe.
Okay. All right. Glad I could be of service to you then.
Thanks, bro. Hey, in turn, you could use me in Night Raid, right?
Is that
right?
Oh,
I'm carrying you guys half the time, except for when I walk into a room and the boss for some reason
Bro.
tail swipes and I immediately lose.
you died like 5 consecutive times, and you're gonna tell me you're carrying me?
You were there. You knew what happened.
Yeah, you just kept walking right into the boss's attacks. It was crazy.
You gotta give me,
You
gotta give some context here. Listen, you guys are already fighting the boss. I walk into the room. As I step into the room, they tail swipe me like literally 4 times in a row. You couldn't make that shit up.
You just it was absolutely no situational awareness.
This fucking guy, man. Oh, it's gonna feel good to be you today if I do.
Okay, hold on. I need to turn my alerts off so that people aren't like digitally yelling at me.
Okay, that's fine. Are you making a video off this, by the way? Because if you are, I'm gonna have to ask you to hold it back until I post that video.
The one where you beat me?
Yeah.
Okay. I might. Are you gonna make a video off of it?
If I do, it'll be posted way after. So maybe
Okay.
we'll see. If it like we could do, because I said like we could do like a best out of 5.
Yeah.
If it ends up going to game 5, then it's like, so I think that's like probably content worthy for sure.
Right.
So that'd be the case.
Basically, it depends on how well you do. Is what you're saying?
Yes. Wait, what am I gonna post me losing? Like what the fuck? I mean, I already did that once. I don't need to do it again.
That's true. I remember being a Hearthstone streamer and only showing wins.
True. Yeah, I know. You know how it works. It's fine. I got no shame, Roffle. I got no shame. Most people who watch me on YouTube are not here right now.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
this is actually an important question, and I was curious about the Masters Tour is going on right now for Hearthstone. Why are you not in that as the king of Hearthstone?
I declined it. I just didn't want to, put the time and effort into doing it.
I mean, negative EV for you compared to just streaming Underground Arena, right?
Like the. Listen, Dreads is in the chat. I don't want to shit talk Arena, but
What? Like nobody does that more than Dreads. What are you talking about?
That's true. That is actually true. Dreads is the biggest hater of Arena. You haven't even played the new one, have you? You've been just, I guess, maybe watching it in passing.
Who me? No, I haven't. Again, I still haven't opened my packs from the last set. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Did you hear me give you the celebration speech of how happy I am that you escaped this godforsaken prison?
No, I think I came in just after that.
Oh, I was saying how nice it is that you found a game that you truly enjoy and then you were able to leave Hearthstone, and you're no longer stuck with the rest of us down in the pits.
Yeah. Every time somebody asks me about Hearthstone, I'm just like, I just play when Roran asks me. That's
yeah.
That's my only interaction with Hearthstone these days.
Look how happy you were.
I know. I even enjoy Hearthstone when I'm doing that. So it's like,
there you go. That's true. That is true.
All right. You want to pick the deck first? I'll let you take home field advantage here if you want it.
Okay, so we're doing like loser picks deck or whatever.
We can just do like MLB rules where we alternate. I won't. We'll keep it on white stake though. I won't like raise stakes on you until we're.
No, I expect no. You're staying on white stake the whole time.
Yeah. But like, just know that like, as we continue playing these, I'm going to like, and if you keep winning, it's going to get harder for you.
Why do you say that? Because you're gonna raise the stakes as we continue playing. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I'm just gonna like, I can't let you continue to beat me. Is what it comes down to.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that I'd be worse at a higher stake than white stake if I beat you.
Well, because you haven't
like
because you haven't done like multiplayer on a higher stakes. That's how I won the tournament, Rard.
Oh, it's because you put it at the highest stake?
Sometimes, yeah.
Or
usually.
And Doc couldn't handle it, or what?
No, it wasn't.
Interesting strategy.
Doc, that wasn't the issue that the Doc had. I honestly got a little bit lucky against him.
Again, for the video, you have to say you're better. You are the best Balatro player, regardless if you want to be.
You've already said that enough times for the both of us. What deck do you want?
Let's do checkered.
Okay. All right.
Let's do checkered. Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and start the recording just in case one of us decides to use this.
Where do I change my deck, by the way? It won't let me.
I changed it.
Oh, it'll be for me as well because it still says.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I don't have it set.
I am blind. I am blind. Never mind.
I didn't do the thing where we each pick separate decks this time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Good luck to you. I'll see you in the first PvP.
Yes, you will.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Let's just go with the hearts for now. That works. No holding back. I got to lock in from the start. I got a little overconfident last time, and that's probably what cost me. Atomic Ion, thank you for the 4 months. Sure. It's a little expensive of a start, but if we can get like Econ Joker going. I do feel a little bit bad about missing the Buffoon packs. It's white stake, but it is still anti-1. I don't think we're taking that unless there's like exactly a hermit here. Let's just do this for now. We want to focus on hearts. I mean, I've got a second lucky card, right? It's not high probability of finding it, but trying to get $20 where you can is an important deal. Strength, pretty good here. Blank came back around. We might try and get it this time through. I don't know. I think it might be a little bit too late for investment tag here. Let's just do something like this for now. Try and make everything a king. Okay. Buffoon pack first, then Temperance, then Arcana pack. This gives me the most immediate score potential. This gives me more money off of the Temperance. It probably wouldn't even be a consideration if it weren't for exactly the Temperance being in there. I think we just take the one that scores more because it plays reasonably well with the photograph anyway. Sure. Okay. Immediate reward for the 10-4 pickup, I guess. Yeah, we're playing vanilla rule set. Be interesting to see Flower Pot in multiplayer. It's a very powerful multiplayer Joker a lot of times. Turtle, thank you for the gifted sub. Primarily because you're just like desperately looking for some form of times mult. Yeah, let's take this. I don't feel great about this. Durds, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Appreciate that. We're not in a good spot. We don't have a good build. We don't have money. This could be the only thing that maybe saves us. Looks inside photo chat, yeah. Me when I don't understand what photo chat is for the billionth time. How much shopping could you really be doing with how little money there has been here? Wonder if you got something good out of those early buffoon packs that I maybe missed out on. Hello?
Yo. Hey.
How you doing?
Honestly, I think I did pretty good, you?
Mm,
You're not super happy?
not really, no.
What happened?
I just don't have much money going is the main thing.
You don't?
Did you open the buffoon packs in Anti 1? Like the first shop?
No.
No?
I bought the
Okay.
photograph.
Okay, well, yeah, obviously you got that.
But you opened the pack.
No, I didn't. That's what I was
Oh.
curious about.
Wait, so then how do you not have more money or like a decent amount of money?
I maybe got a little spendy.
Okay.
More so than I would normally go for.
I think what else did you would have bought?
Honestly, it's nothing terribly impressive.
Yeah, it's still interesting to think about though.
Like, I got the, I took the judgment that was next to the photograph.
Okay. Okay.
And that probably
How do you-
started things off on the wrong foot because, like, it cut into even the, like, the $5 of interest that I started with.
Yeah, I didn't buy that. I think you got this in the bag though for this one.
How much money do you have?
27.
Oh, no. Okay. Maybe I should have taken a loss here. Because...
Now I'm curious to see what Joker you would have got that you weren't happy with that decision.
Well, I
but
got a
guess
banana,
we'll
but it's
see.
just not, like, useful
Okay.
with the photo. Do you just, like, only have the photo right now?
No, I have 3 other Jokers.
Huh. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I overspent. GG, good luck.
Okay. Good luck.
And probably the easiest decision of my life, right? Spike, thank you for the bits. That's a lucky roll. It's also a lucky roll. It's the chat in the room with us right now. No, and that's the problem. Hack probably has to be at least picked up here. Even though it does exactly nothing for us at the moment. But there is upside potential for it. I think you all are vastly overestimating the impact that Pareidolia would even have, right? Like 2 Joker slots for a sock, which all itself is not very good in this context, is not terribly impressive. Do you think the best Joker in this entire game? There's no such thing. That's not how the game works. Scott, thank you for the prime. I think we hold here. Maybe roll once. So that we can finish getting temperance value. Alright. That's not bad. I like having the hallucination. I feel like we're in a much better spot now. Like, the Ankh Gambit just always pays off. That one purple off of the certificate was also kind of nice. Oh, yeah, symmetry, you're right. Probably something like this, right? So we get kind of the colors on the outside. Wouldn't you say Blueprint is the best one? No. Blueprint is only as good as your best Joker. If you have 5 blueprints, what are you doing? If Blueprint is your first Joker, you often die. So no, context is important. Blueprint is probably the closest thing that you have to the best Joker, but like that doesn't mean it's like if that doesn't mean in every situation where you're offered a blueprint you take it. Hello.
Yo.
How you doing? After that, Auntie.
I think I think I'm cooking here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very happy with what's going on here.
Cooking.
Are you feeling good?
Ooh. Not about the play that I just made, but like in general, I feel like I'm doing all right.
Okay. Okay. I'm happy for you.
Are you?
Yeah.
You don't sound so sure.
Well, you know, I still want to win this.
That's fair. I don't want you to win this, to be clear. Okay, but I think you're going to win this round, which is fine by me. Did you happen to take the investment skip, Ante 1 or 2?
No.
Okay.
No.
God. You really just did a better job of managing your money than me. Why did I let that happen?
Why did I let that happen? Okay. Need you to play this last hand.
Yeah, you're gonna get me. There's no doubt.
Okay. Okay.
How
much money you got? You feeling good?
Yeah, I've got
back.
a clean 50 right now.
Okay. Okay, you're back. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Good luck.
See you. Let's do one of these. Okay. Red Seal 5. Could glassify that with the hack. I mean, half the time that's very good. Hack only works for play cards, so no extra gold triggers. Yeah, no, that's not why I took it. The red seal gives it extra gold triggers, but it's more like it doesn't have to. Just because it's a gold card now doesn't mean it has to stay that way. Have I gotten a single lucky card hit yet? It's getting me to play PvP of hearts or spades. Not right now. I need the money in the shops too much. I was honestly just hoping for a smeared Joker, and I got really lucky. So we just want to put this on hackable cards now. There we go. Finally. Iron, thank you for the prime. What does Smear Joker here do? It makes it so that Ancient Joker is giga nutty. Why not play the 10? What 10? We just... we just won by several 100,000. What? What is the question? I give up a lot of strength now, but give myself something to work towards long term. With a hack, we probably have to take it. 10 of hearts, and we're playing hearts, so yeah, we just take it. Problem is you can't really pick a suit too much. And we don't get the red seal this time, but we just want hackable hearts and one face card, along with the 10 of hearts. But Smeared made diamonds and hearts, then spades and clubs of the same suit. Does it work differently on checkered? Nope. That's... How else am I going to get diamonds in my checkered deck? Doesn't Smear kind of lack... Oh, is this so difficult to wrap your head around? I'm going to crash out already. Jason, thank you for the thank you for the super chat. You're stranded on an island and can only bring one joker. The coconuts on the island give you plus mult. Which joker do you take? Seltzer? No, we're getting the water from the coconuts. Cavendish. Do we want to eventually sell out of the Ancient Joker since Idol requires specific card and suit? Possibly. But ideally, I would just use this combo here to the left to bury Rarin immediately. What mod is it where you get the deck full of 10 of spades? It's not a mod, it's a seed. I do maybe want to start playing more towards the purple, but my deck is... I guess I have 4 discards. If you PvP Rarin on the 10 of spades seed, it doesn't work that way. Seeds are different for multiplayer. Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
You know, really weird decisions to make there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You getting weird?
How you feeling
here?
I
mean, you do you. I'm just, curious.
What are you curious on, sir?
How weird you're getting.
I'm getting... Get a little freaky with it. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was kind of a lackluster one, unfortunately.
That was a lackluster one, he says, super casually.
Yeah, yeah.
How much stronger did you get?
This is just better. This will probably be a little bit better.
Okay, my man is blowing his load.
I mean, I did lose one piece of glass in this, but
Hey, you did get a glass. I don't know if I saw justice yet.
I think I got one off of a purple seal. No?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. It's been a while.
Sorry, hold on. I'm almost gonna catch up to you. Give me 1 second.
Are you?
I actually think I have a good chance of beating you here.
Okay.
Hold
Did
on,
you find
hold
the
on.
idol?
I did find the idol.
Yeah. Did you find a Chad as well or something?
Did not find a Chad. Did you find a Chad?
No, I haven't. I've been looking.
Yeah, I can't get greedy here.
How did you think you were gonna get me? What is your secret? The acrobat?
Let's see if there's enough. Hold on.
Okay. So you've got something.
How many photographs do you have?
I only have one now.
Only one now.
Yeah, I had two. I sold one.
Okay.
How many?
Okay.
I assume you have the two.
I still have two.
I'm still curious
I'm
how you
playing
got
on
that point scoring though.
I might have got really lucky.
Oh,
On
you
the
got a
idol
lucky card
proc.
proc?
No. The idol had 2 queens of hearts, and I had it in my opening hand.
Oh,
So-
my idol hit something completely different.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I ended up working out for me.
I guess so.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Kind of need a blue. No, not that badly. Let's grab this. Problem with this setup is that it's kind of limiting for like picking up utility jokers right now. Let's just play this. No money. No, that's not bad. Let's just send it. I don't want to pay money to potentially hit the purple. Wait, it's stuck on 3 of hearts. Probably should have taken that into the here. I think the only like realistic joker we can get out of right now is photograph. It's a reasonable like play towards just skipping here, doubling our money, We have hearts, and we have hearts. So we strengthen 2s into 3s of hearts. Like, with this being on a hackable card, it just makes sense. The cost, we're basically paying 1 life for 1 shop. Which doesn't feel great, but again, the longer this goes on, the worse the idol is likely going to be for us. And it was a reasonably good skip anyway, so I think it's just fine. Again, the cost is that we're not able to continue our deck fixing. And like this entire strategy does rely on me, first of all, hitting 2s and 3s, and second of all, like succeeding in taking a life off of them. So we'll see. But we did get what, like more than $25 off of it? $28. It's better than an investment tag skip. But it's possible that anytime these line up, we might just have to take a skip, especially if it's a hackable card.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you worried at all here?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, really?
I mean, no, not really.
I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. I kind of goofed that hand, but whatever. What's your Joker's looking like?
Mostly the same as last round.
Mostly the same.
I think it's actually identical.
Hmm. Okay. Intriguing. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What level's your flush at?
Not very good.
Okay.
So I prefer you didn't ask that question.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What level is yours at?
You want me to be honest with you?
Sure.
20.
That's not possible.
I swear to God, it is. It's not possible.
Did you get a blue seal?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
I bought the certificate really early on.
Yeah, so did I, but then I sold it really early on as well.
Oh.
Okay, so that might just leave me cooked right now. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. Good luck.
Good luck. Hmm. Eight of hearts, and we're on hearts. Is it Jover? Nope. It's very early still. It's not looking good. I have a lot of money. I think we could still do better. Okay, want to put that on hackable cards. think we do maybe just want to prioritize hearts. We have extra 3s for the idol. I think we just have to farm for the purple. If we can get a dusk, we'll actually, like, legitimately be in business here. Why did I play the 9 instead of this 4? Doesn't matter, but... Nine of spades. We hit spades. I don't think that's worth, though. Like, as a skip, we still need to see jokers. Sure. Like, how do I make up 17 levels in flush? My jokers are undoubtedly better than his. I just don't have the flush levels is the problem. Maybe I should have greeted for the double hack. This is gonna burn through the ice cream, but the ice cream just isn't that important, I don't think. No purple. Unlucky. I mean, hackable cards are just more valuable than face cards. He's ready. Oh, he must have skipped. Hearts. Spades. That's a bummer. We do have that red seal 5 at least. Might as well. Wait a minute. I think he must have skipped if, I can do a 5 of a kind, 5 of spades. Nah. We can already do that with, or we could do a flush 5 already. With what we've got. Hello?
How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling?
I don't know. Not great after last round.
Okay.
I do think I have a way through this.
Really? You think you have a way through this?
I think so. I think it's possible. It's really hard to come back from, like, I'm only on the level 4 flush. I've got like 20 levels behind on a flush is my main problem right now.
Yeah. I got you.
closer here. I think I hit my hand. Not quite yet. Ooh, okay.
You got the nuts?
I think
You're about to go crazy?
I don't know. Well, not as crazy it could go, but hopefully good enough.
All right, let's see. I don't know. I actually have no idea if I'm gonna beat you here.
I think you'll have to be up a Joker from last round in order to do it.
Oh no, you're cooked.
Am I? Oh. Oh, you got the, yeah, you finally got the Chad. Where did you find it?
I just kept rolling for it. I can't see your Jokers. What did you have at both?
I had hack smeared ancient Joker, and then a photograph and an idol. The Chad made a difference though. Was it, what was your idol on?
It was on spades for Jack, and then I put a glass card on it, and then I had double photograph with the hanging
The fact
Chad.
that I hit a face card means I lose. Like,
yeah, the only so what I did was this ante was I sold the acrobatic for a campfire, and then I noticed that it was on this, so I skipped the second big blind. But I was trying to roll down as much as I possibly could, but I didn't actually sell enough.
No, as soon as the right play was, as soon as you see idol hit a face card, you skip. It doesn't matter what the face card is. Like, I think you win no matter what if idol is on a face card there. I think the glass helps, but the glass isn't necessary. You're way ahead of me at that point.
So you onked the photograph, but then you sold it?
I onked the photograph, then I sold it because it was photograph was my worst Joker. Without a Chad, it's not good. It's only ×2, right? And so, like the ancient Joker became the main thing that I was doing.
Okay, so you're playing with hack and ancient Joker more. I saw the photograph and I said, even if it's ×2, it's actually not that bad. And then I was hoping I'd hit the photograph, but I was hoping I'd hit the Chad, but I also the whole time was leveling up flushes. Like that's what the other part of the gameplay
that's
was.
what got you the early lead. That's what got you the early lead. Me missing the Chad, or it was what sealed it for you though. So there was, if you don't find that Chad, I think I come back from that. So that was the right play and a good pickup. And then I again think that the skip was absolutely the correct play, and a good one. So
okay.
No, I think you made good decisions there. Is why you won.
Thank you.
And then yeah,
I felt good about that.
Yeah. All right. Well, we go again. I'm gonna pick a ghost deck this time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We're doing best out of 5?
Yeah, that's what we agreed to, right?
Right. Okay.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
I just couldn't find a way to like catch up, or like I couldn't find a way to separate early or catch up late. What was the score so far? That was the first match. It's gonna take 2. Moss Flowers, thank you for the 6 months. I think it's a little bit easier to try and find an edge on Ghost Deck than it is something like Checkered, which is like exactly why I picked Checkered against Dr. Spectred. There's no reason to sell that right now. I think strength is the pickup here. Try and make that 3 of a kind a little easier to hit. Could go king and a queen. I think I'd rather just go double queen. Glad I waited. This changes a lot. Oh my god, okay. Here's what we do. You go, you're in, you're in. Now we want to make jacks into queens. Incredible. We want to make steel. And we want red seals. Definitely want that voucher as well. I think we need to buy this though. Slight misordering, but there's a chance that I wanted to use the cryptid on like a card that I hid in there. Let's just get our money right, and then we'll figure out everything else. I might hold the cryptid to try and find an enhancement or a seal for my queens, though. Just to get a little bit of extra value off of it. The downside is obviously not being able to find another cryptid in the meantime. I think we want that. Don't want those. We do want this. All right. Steel is incredibly valuable in this setup, though, with the mime. The 10 and the queen are, you know, just a strength or 2 away. You think Roran finds mime? Yeah, probably. It wasn't, like, hidden or anything, right? I think it's, like, not an unlikely setup. Maybe he keeps the other polychrome and doesn't use the hex as the potential. But honestly, I would be kind of okay just losing this first round. I don't know if it was good that I kept the strength, but I did get rewarded for it pretty quickly. And that could give me a bit of help. But I was kind of desperately trying to find some gold cards so that I could, again, fix my money troubles. Usually suspect your opponent won't pick up Shoot the Moon because a lot of people don't use it much. This is multiplayer. It is very good early. Is it more optimal to use the first round for more money if your current jokers may work well but are a high investment? Yeah, but like losing a life costs, it has a cost to it as well, right? So it just depends.
I'm having fucking deja vu, man.
What do you mean? Did you get the spectral card deja vu?
No,
Did I get the special?
You gotta use your words, big guy. I don't know what you said.
Sorry, I already lost a life, just like last time.
Oh,
no, we're gonna
how? What are your jokers?
Listen, it's not about why it happened. It's about that it happened. Okay.
No, this is important. You can't beat me and then lose a life. That's BM. That makes me look worse.
No, you saw, did you open the pack? What did you do the first shop? What did you buy? Did you open a pack?
Yeah, I got the Polychrome Joker.
Okay, so I did the same thing. I saw the 7s. I didn't get the 7s and I greeted for it and I didn't get enough on one of the antes.
The 7? What is bro yapping about?
I went for triple 7s and I didn't get it. So I didn't get enough points for the big blind and therefore I lost the life. You get what I'm saying?
No.
All right, regardless, I lost points and I didn't win, so that's what matters. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm planning to lose this one, I think.
Oh, you're planning?
Yeah, my money's
if I
not in a
lose
great
it?
spot again, and
Not if I lose it myself.
I mean, you already did
No,
that on a.
I know. Stop. We don't need to go into it. Oh yeah, should be like this. Wait, are you gonna beat me?
That'd be embarrassing when I was trying to lose there.
Maybe I want to lose. I foiled your strategy.
That's fine. It was all
Thanks for-
reverse
thanks for
psychology
the-
anyway.
Thanks for the. What do you mean?
Thanks for the life.
All right, I'll see.
All right, yeah. Good luck to you. These. Oh man, this is looking bad for you.
No, I'm fine.
I guess we will. We would love some chips, so foil would be nice. Yeah, let's hold for money. Trying to deny you money? No, I think that just like playing the 5 of a kind beats him. Buy here first. I think we take it, but then I can't. I need the voucher, so I can't take the planet pack, which I also need. Is the problem here? Like if we get one gold card, we're kind of in business. I just haven't found it yet. This is the most important thing in the shop, so I have to take it here. Question becomes, do I look in here? The answer is probably yes. I take a Steel King for sure. Hand size is everything right now. If he beats us, he beats us. I'm not gonna like push for it. I just like one Immolate can save our econ, one econ Joker can save our econ. Does the multiplayer mod change the probability of Jokers? Nope. Not that I'm aware of. Ouija will give Queens believe. You're welcome to make those ingenious plays when given the opportunity in your games. You're up 2 lives, so losing should not be a problem. Yeah, it's just a matter of if I'm able to lose. Does the multiplayer mod have a slight... No. No. How would that work? Programmatically, explain how that would work. That's just hindsight and confirmation bias. Like, think about what that would entail in order to like actually make happen in terms of like logical statements and how you would propose to code that, and then think about why would they do that. Use the Ouija once in Jokerless and out of desperation hit all kings. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good in Jokerless because you don't have to worry about what it hits. Whatever it hits is what you play towards, right? Because Jokers don't exist in that.
Hey.
Hello. You didn't lose another life, did you?
Nope.
That's good.
You?
No. I'm kind of hoping to here, though.
Why here?
Because I'm pretty broke.
I'm also pretty broke. There's been some really tough shots.
Yeah, it feels like there were, the vouchers especially just like demanded that you spend on them.
Yes, I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with you. It's just...
There you go.
Holy shit, I'm not bidding that.
At
What
least you
the
get
fuck
lots
is
of
your
money.
hand? What is your hand? What is your jokers? What?
I have 3 jokers.
I also have 3 jokers.
What are your jokers?
Shoot the moon,
Okay.
half joker, and Wiley. What do you have?
Oh no. You missed the mime.
I didn't see the mime.
Is in, I think, the pack, the second shop pack.
Oh.
The mime is the only reason like I went all in on the shoot the moon. I bought the mime, sold the Wily, and hexed the mime, and then got the shoot the moon in that same shop.
Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a difference maker for sure. Yeah, I don't see a way I can win this with the mime, because I'm guessing you started making like steel.
I haven't made any queens that are steel yet, but I did find some. Yeah, I've got a few steel cards.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll find the mime.
Good luck to you.
All right. Good luck.
All right. We need money, and I probably need to end this soon. Otherwise, the extra money that Raren's getting is going to start to become a problem. Just like, again, a single gold card is a huge deal, and I just can't find it. Probably gotta try this. Huge. That's better than a strength for sure. I think it's $4 per life lost is what you get out of the PvP. Now the problem is we do have to draw it still. Probably just buy out the shop here. My savior. Honestly, this could be tempting just because when we play high card, we're desperate for chips right now. but I don't think I want to stuff my deck that badly. I think just the plan of spamming high card until we collect a bunch of queens and then playing a 5 of a kind on our last hand is a good one. Oh wow, that was a good round for you.
There's no way I'm beating them. I literally had to like all in, right? Because like there's no way I'm winning if I don't all in.
Yeah, I also drew a very good hand, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to beat the.
I think I drew the best. I had 3 steal, and I only have 3 steal, so.
Okay. I don't think I was beating it regardless.
No, the mime. The mime is the same thing that like the Chad was, right?
Yeah. No, I misplayed this game. I really did. Like the fact I lost a life.
Yeah.
Earlier was obviously a huge problem, but.
Yeah. So something in this one's for free for you, but something that I like to do with the Shoot the Moon build.
Yeah.
So obviously, like having that consistent amount of hand or score is really nice. But the other thing that it does allow you to do is collect a bunch of queens in hand, right? So I'm not scoring a lot with high card because I only have 5 chips. I haven't leveled it up once. I just spam those high cards, and then my final hand is a 5 of a kind with a queen and my steal in hand. So I still, like, that's how I separate myself on that final hand in getting a lot of points.
Still, yeah, I because I got the 3 of the kind, so I was keeping I was just kept doing 3, and then I got the Ouija. I'm sure you saw in the shop, and
yeah,
I had a hand with no queens in it, so it all became like the same rank. So it's almost worked out.
I think long term that's still just because of the -1 hand size with it. Like if you're planning to do anything with Shoot the Moon, it's going to put you at a disadvantage because the hand size is important, kind of like with the Baron build.
No, for sure. No, for sure.
But
I misplayed this one for sure.
Yeah.
I misplayed this one.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
All right.
It is what it is. The learning experience there was like not being too greedy for 3 of a kind because I could have just played a different hand and I would have been alright. Then maybe it would have been different. But
here's what chat's learning from your admission there that you took the Ouija. Ouija worked Pog after you went.
Ouija, okay.
04 to lives there.
To be fair, the logic was sound for specifically that moment to try to get as many 3 of a kinds as possible. Like that was a tempo play, right? In my mind. Like it didn't matter if I had the 1 extra hand because I needed to play it as the best hand I could possibly play every single time.
Yeah.
So I was going for the consistency of 9s or whatever I got.
What did you get?
I got 9s.
Yeah.
If I got queens, it was fucking giga, and I would have been.
If you got queens, you're still gonna lose that.
No, but
I have 2. I I bought both hand size vouchers. I would be up a hand size on you, and I had like the mime.
Yeah, but I think the mime was like the difference for sure there. I think the mime was like the bigger thing there.
But
right?
even without the mime, the Ouija is gonna put you in a worse spot, even if it hits queens.
Over the long term, absolutely, I would agree with you. I think for the tempo play, I think I had to like risk it there and try to get the 3 of the kinds. That's what I'm saying, because I was too far behind. If I thought maybe I have to think about late game though if I end up winning a round, but
right,
I was too far behind. That was my logic at least behind it.
Okay. All right. Well, what deck?
We can do the same deck, by the way. We can do the same deck.
Same deck.
This one's fun.
All right.
Yeah, this one's fun. Okay.
All right. I've regained, I don't know, my self-respect after the first game. I just got outplayed the first game. I don't know.
Reminder, you talked shit yesterday.
I know.
I said
I did immediately walk it back and said I lost because I came in overconfident last time though. So if you were actually there, you would know what I said.
Oh, I was there, but I was recording a video, and as I was about to mute it, I heard you talking about it, so I didn't get to finish the conversation. I said to the guy, I'm like, hold on, I gotta listen to what he says here.
Oh my god.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. It's like when you're falling asleep and you hear your name and immediately like wake back up. I'm going for the spades because the 3 gives me a little bit of concern there. Well, that'll teach me. I know he disagrees, but there is just sincerely no world where the the Ouija was the correct line there. Okay, it's possible we drop a life here. This won't get me there. I don't want to win yet. I want to get some faceless value. Beautiful. Pizza Power, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Doing a little bit of multiplayer against Rarin right now. And Queen Kai, thank you for the gifted sub. Would hit flush. I do like Telescope less on multiplayer, but I don't really have like a point scoring option right now, so might as well take it. I think I'm okay with any face guard for the faceless. Beautiful. Telly-so buns? I think it's maybe the best, or one of the best vouchers. It's a little bit less good on multiplayer though, but I had the money. No hex. I'm still trying to decide if I want it on the faceless or not. Oh my god. Do I have to do that? Let's start here. This could justify a vagabond. Like, these actually pair well together, right? Let's buy this first in case we want to onk it. It's a lot of hearts that I would be giving up, potentially. But I also don't see a great talisman target. Sure. That does kind of kill the telescope. Alright. That's pretty good. Do you have anything else to discard for? Probably just take the Hermit now. This looks familiar. This is 913. That's perfect. Okay. Well, never mind. The telescope is Giga Gaming. That's actually huge. It's maybe too many kings right now, though. But if we just put them in back, just do this, that might win still. Okay, no, we're good. Did I sell something? Am I stupid? Oh, the gold seal. I am stupid. It's fine. $10, $14. Okay, we can figure this out. Start here. Temperance is what we care about, probably, right? Like, I don't even know if I'd take a hermit for $8, so it's probably this. Very nice. Maybe should have bought this and rotated it through if it wasn't good. Hello.
Dude,
What?
Don't
tell me.
This one hurt my. This one. No. I didn't die. This one just hurt my brain.
Oh. Yeah,
Like
I made a
this-
bit of a blunder earlier, so
Made a bit of a blunder.
it's not that big of a deal, but
What kind of blunder are we making here?
I just lost out on a little bit of value. Which is always catastrophic in the mind of a chatter. How's your build looking?
I think good,
Okay.
but I'm gonna need some time to cook here.
Why would you need that?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's just an out-of-the-box build, isn't it?
Yeah, but if I get to the point where I could start cooking with this a little bit, it
I
kind
hate
of
to
goes
break it to
crazy.
you, but I'm already there.
Really?
Did you get the vagabond?
I did.
Okay, so is that the well, you found the Baron too then, right?
I did.
Okay. Alright, we're in a similar spot then.
Did you buy the gift card?
Yeah, absolutely. And the shoot the moon?
And the shoot the moon.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Do we have the same Joker
Yeah.
lineup?
You have 4 to 5?
Well, do you have the juggler as well?
No.
Ooh, skill issue, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Well, you got the mime then, at least, right?
You did not get a mine. Shut up. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, you. Oh my god, dude, my brain legitimately hurts playing this right now, though. It's actually such a tough decision to make for
Is
a
it?
lot of these. I think so. He says that like he's okay. Listen, I get it. You're sick of Balatro, right? I get it.
Yeah. Well,
I'll take you out. I'm not. worried
you
about
already have. You already have. So
True.
you already justified that champagne purchase, right? Yeah, you're gonna
Yes.
terrorize some children in the Mario Kart ladder today.
You're so right. Good luck.
Good luck. We saw it. That's huge. All right. Unfortunately, this is going to win. think I'm too strong now. Yeah, gift card hits consumables. That's why I sold the one for $2 to make room. Let's roll. It's actually a disaster. We could do the Ouija chat. Isn't that smart? Save the death for the end so that we don't score too much here. Oh, okay, maybe not. I want to play you. Maybe discard you. So that we don't win yet. My god. I think this wins no matter what I do. So just accept one less tarot card. You have to remember that Vagabond is seeded, right? So Rarn gets that same luck. Oh, this is just in time for the new Baron emote. Jeremy, do you watch tennis? Not really. I play some from time to time, but it's not. I think maybe we pivot out of the sad lad here, right? $50 is a lot of money. Yeah, there's no world in which Rarn doesn't find this, right? Because he got the temperance with the gift card. Gift card goes? No, I think it's Vagabond. We have 11 kings. Dipping Donkey, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Well, I have 2 queens. Well, we need the flat mult. We also have 3 queens, so. But like, if we're doing 1.5 times 5, that's a lot less than 1.5 times the shoot the moon, so we just need the shoot the moon as a bridge for now. Like, I just don't... it feels bad missing out on the potential value of Vagabond, but we gain a lot of money in return long term. Faya, thank you for the sub. Like, just being able to roll the shop a lot, that's good. Okay. We can offset this. Hello.
Hey, gamer, how are you?
You know, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good after this last shop.
Why'd you got really excited? I'm kind of worried.
Did you not find the brainstorm?
Shut the fuck up. You found a brainstorm?
Oh no. I hit a okay.
Oh.
How many Vagabond hits did you get there?
I would say a pretty decent amount. I think I missed out on 2 though. My hand scoring too much. How did?
Yeah, one of those 2 might have been, or like I got a temperance that you might have missed.
And you just rolled down to infinity.
Yeah. So I was like actively discarding kings to try and keep my score low so that I could get more Vagabond value. On the bright side, I don't have the Vagabond anymore, so that is a way that you can catch up.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good strategy or not based on where you are, but like I'll give you that information for free.
I'm not in the worst spot.
I don't think you are. Again, there are ways that you can come back from this. For sure. Missing the brainstorm is pretty huge, though. I'm not going to lie to you on that.
Did you roll into it?
Yeah, I rolled a few times. I had $50 after the temperance because of the gift card. So I was able to...
It's okay. I just got so much economy from the vagabond there, so I'm not too worried.
All right.
I'll be okay. All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Could be getting close to getting out of the shoot the moon. Maybe it's time for the rebate. Because I have a little bit of like wiggle room with the 2 life lead. I can be a little bit greedy here. Let's use this first though. Yeah, that's good. Wonder if that's better. Probably, because we're gonna get rid of our queens. We just copy like this at the start now. Probably will get the voucher just to clear it. Okay, so we are actually close to like not winning in one, but we are also gonna get levels. I don't think we're likely to be skipping right now with a reserve parking and a gift card. Do need chips. That's not necessary here. One more. Alright, we probably don't want another strength, so let's do this. Okay. Sure. Maybe this gets by without winning? I think it will. I think even this might be okay. Brainstorm cannot copy gift card, no. Jesus. Huge. Every level in Pluto is quite a large deal right now, though. Again, I only have 2 queens at this point. Probably not worth. I have no uncommon jokers. He's back. Yeah, we can probably just do this and try and make Rarn die. No deja vus yet. It is funny that the Vagabond came back around as a polychrome too. 14 kings, 1 purple. I think we're in a pretty fine spot. and I don't like it's only tarot cards that can help him come back, right? I didn't see anything in the shop that leaves me concerned about like him gaining ground. And it's unlikely. Well, he started off with more econ, so it's possible that he rolled further than me this round.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. So you definitely found this mime, right?
Shut up. Did you find a mime?
No.
Okay. I didn't. I just learned something new from the chatters.
You can move the queens?
No.
Oh.
I didn't realize that jokers reset like every ante.
Yeah, Joker's
so I
in
didn't
the shop. So you're
yeah,
not gonna,
I didn't
you weren't
realize.
going to find the brainstorm.
Yeah, exactly. Which is, you know,
Yeah, unfortunate for you.
not great. But I mean, you know, sometimes that's just the way it is, right?
That is true.
Oh.
Yeah, surely my greed won't punish me. There is like a multiplayer specific add-on that makes things one giant long queue instead of like an anti-based queue, but I don't know. That has
I don't know what that means.
basically that it doesn't. It means the jokers don't reset from anti to anti; that they stay one.
Oh,
long
okay.
stream.
Okay. Wait, does that happen in the actual game? Like, do the jokers reset in the actual
Yes.
game?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like rolling is based like it. Yeah. It's like a new queue begins once you start a new ante. Is how it.
Yeah,
kinda
that's okay. That is a really interesting thing. I had no idea it existed.
goes. Yeah, you wouldn't.
No.
Like, well, it wouldn't matter outside of multiplayer though, right? Or unless you're like trying to hyper optimize a specific seed. In most cases, you don't notice because it's effectively random to you anyway.
True. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I mean, good luck.
Good luck. There's pretty much no world where we don't just win in a single hand right now. No chariots, I don't think we need them. Like, we're so unbelievably and unfairly far ahead, it doesn't matter. Like, the telescope is actually... I don't know if Orarin got it, but the telescope is doing a lot of work as well. It's one strength. There it is. Alright, all that matters is finding that queen. Jesus. Streamer, this is kind of mean. Again, he beat me the first round. If he wanted me to take it easy on him, he shouldn't have done that. This is all retribution. This is it. I don't want to victim blame, but it is entirely Rarin's fault that we're here. We have not seen this purple anywhere outside of like the PvP rounds, I think. But that's fine. Charlie Ryan picked up the mime and blueprint this time around. Yeah, the mime and blueprint that we like hit many deaths or hermits since didn't see. It's in there somewhere. If he didn't want to be victim blamed, he shouldn't have been a victim. True. But he started out by making me a victim of my own hubris. How do you think that makes me feel? Oops. We're doing a best of 5. This is game 3. I thought a crash out happened? No, only on chat because people kept asking some of the wildest questions I've ever seen. I thought you would save cryptid for PvP. Can I know the reasoning why? Curious and trying to learn. We could get a second cryptid. If anything, it would have been worthwhile to save it for maybe a red seal, but like we needed to clear inventory slots and I'm not in danger of anything bad happening. So like you block the inventory spots, you block a second cryptid from showing up. We're just going to win. I don't know.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked am I?
Well, I drew my red seal steel this round, so it's a pretty good start. With like, I didn't even have to discard yet.
Great.
Yeah. Also, chat is calling it bullying, but I'll tell you what I told them, which is that if you didn't want me to bully you, you shouldn't have won the first round.
Wait, why is it bullying?
Look at
because I haven't taken a life for you.
Okay, let's relax for a quick second. Okay, all right.
Bully streamer.
Oh God.
Oh fuck, that is a lot.
Look, I know you're feeling pain right now, but so am I. I have
Why?
10 kings in hand, and I don't know which one to play. Like, how do I play a hand here? Right?
Oh, you poor baby.
I know you don't understand how difficult my life is. Did you buy the telescope, by the way?
No,
Okay. What's your high card level?
not high enough.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
kind of like that first game. That's making a big difference here. I have a level 12 high card, so
Listen, I think the Baron or the
brainstorm is probably the
Brainstorm.
bigger deal, for sure. But the extra high card levels are going to make it hard to come. Like even if you, I think even if you get the brainstorm, I think you're probably behind because of the high card levels.
Yeah, I didn't play into it as much as I could have.
Yeah. It's a good score at the end though. Oh, okay. So you made yeah. This is absolutely the correct play. Like if you're in that spot and you see that you're not beating me with like the Baron build, your only chance is picking up something like a sock and busk and some glass and leaning into that. That's a really sincerely good and smart play. Like
I didn't.
The only way that you come back from that is if you pivot to glass with the sock and buskin. Like that, you could come back from it with that build because a sock and buskin with some glass is going to outpace a Baron build long term. You lost the early lives. I think it came too late in the run, but like if you got that with 1 or 2 more lives available to you, there's a chance you come back from that.
Okay, I'm glad. I think the second I saw the Baron, I should have leaned more into high card. I think that's where I misplayed too. Because even with I guess with sock and buskin though, I do have to play more hands. I think not rolling for the brainstorm. Well, I didn't obviously know it was there. That's like results oriented.
So
like,
you can think about it kind
hindsight.
of, yeah. you can think about the setup kind of similar to what I did last round with the queens, right? I had the queens, I threw high cards, and then played a 5 of a kind at the end. You can set up something similar where you throw glass on your kings. They still give you the 1.5x when you're playing the high card, and then you accumulate those glass kings for the sock and buskin final hand to like try and close things out that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Like it's not. It's not obvious because there's such like a big difference between playing high card and playing 5 of a kind or flush 5, but like it is a really convenient pivot point to go from something like Shoot the Moon or Baron into 5 of a kind flush 5 glass, just because you're already making those cards to begin with, right? That's why like Baron is going to lose out to like a re-trigger glass build almost all the time.
Okay, I got you.
So if you get that opportunity to pivot out, the strength of a Baron in a Shoot the Moon build is often like the ability to pivot into the sock and buskin.
Okay, I think maybe one of the best or the biggest misplays I made was like not this last fight, but the fight before. I played both my glass cards to see how far they can go, and they both broke.
Okay.
Like I wasn't probably winning, so
Yeah.
that actually sent me behind because I didn't have the glass card in my deck anymore.
Right. Right.
but-
That makes sense. So you can't copy it with the Vagabond, so it kind of has like a ripple
It
effect.
was I had to find the Justice all over again, and then there was a Cryptid as well that I bought, but I needed to find the Justice. But I think he just came too late. It's all. I think that was fine. I think that was fine. That was the first couple of rounds were super fucking weird. So it's like a
I think if that's it's not like a typical line, but it's one that I've especially lately had a lot of success with, is like looking for an opportunity to pivot off of those types of builds into a sock build. So just with some more reps, you'll get used to it.
Okay. All right. I'm good with the same deck if you want to do the same one.
Yeah, I love this deck.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, all right.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, like sincerely, that's a really, really good play. Like that's how I was able to get out of that death spiral against Nemo in the last match, right? I was losing until I found that sock pivot with glass, and it's like not an obvious play, but it was his only chance to recover from that. In the same way, that was the only way that I could recover and beat Nemo in that last match. I mean, nobody wants a bus. Okay, this gives me way too much money to start off with, I think. Rough Cot looks like Egg Salute Cinema. I love that emote so much. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm so excited for that one. Alright, throwaway hands. Try and find more kings. Beautiful. I think we pay a few dollars to try and find one more king here. Maybe this doesn't win. Okay. Hey, congrats, Iris. Huge. It also plays well with the bean. This bus won't leave me alone, though. Let's buy this pack, since it's not going to cost us interest, and I will take a gold seal king or queen. Unfortunate. Why did I have to play those 3s? There's not a good chance of finding a 3 that's playable here, but we could still try. I'm also, I suppose, looking for that gold seal. Which we hit every queen except for that one. Not a great time for a showman. Probably looking here. Not for those. Okay, we hit 2s, we hit our 6. There's only one queen in hand. And we missed her, and we get the 2. Huge M8. Wait, did we hit all of our 2s? Oh my god, I'm the richest man alive. Are all the 6s gone too? No, we still have 2 more. I think we take the hiker. We definitely take the crystal ball. We've got a lot of money. I'll take a purple. I'll take a queen. Discarding 2s again. We're just man alive. I'm sorry for what we must do. It's understandable. It's understandable. Just go spades on our queens. I don't really have scores, maybe the concern here. We hit. Sigil, I guess I might as well, just because we don't have the spades in hand. Ooh. I prefer to go hearts now, then. Probably. Okay. Did not think that was going to win. Got a 2. We got a 2. The queens will win. Ah. Both of these are kind of rough. Alright, Bean's kind of running out of value. But it did... Bean is the entire reason we are in this spot. Jeez. Oh, this is actually tough. I think I want the purple still. This is really good, but not necessarily in line with what we're doing. It's only good if we get a hack. I don't want to keep leveling flushes. Okay. Actually a reasonably useful negative. Hello.
Yo.
How you doing?
I mean, I think good. You?
Yeah. I'm doing great. How many cards do you have in your deck?
46.
Okay. All right. So we're
How many
pretty
do you
similar
have?
there. I have 47.
Right now I have 45.
Okay, but you're also about to go up to 47, aren't you?
No, why?
Did you not hit a cryptid off of that 6 you just killed?
No, I got a sigil.
Oh, maybe you missed your 6s somewhere else then?
I'm not 100% sure. What's your Joker lineup looking like? Everything good?
Oh, I have a lot of kind of weird jokers, honestly.
Huh.
Nothing that really scores me much in the way of points.
Okay. I guess that makes me feel good. I think.
I mean, short term, nothing that scores me a lot of points, at least.
Yeah.
How was your Joker lineup looking?
I think pretty good.
Okay. You got good money, too?
Yeah, I got good money. This hand's gonna suck. I went for the income play here instead of actually playing for points.
Oh, yeah, I've been doing that the whole time.
Wait, what's your money on?
I'm at 30.
Oh, okay. Well, we're
I
relatively
spent
close.
down pretty aggressively, though.
Okay, yeah, I did too. I actually was rolling out quite a bit. Did you get the immolate? I'm guessing.
I got yeah, that's how our decks are so small, right? I got the immolate,
Yeah.
the 6 cents. Ooh, I could have beat you there, but I don't think it was worth it. So, all right.
Okay, interesting. All right,
I think we're in a similar spot.
I think so too.
How many 6s do you have left, though?
2.
Okay, that's why you didn't hit the cryptid.
That's next.
I got all of mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
0.
Fuck. Okay.
And unfortunately for you, that is also queued by Anti.
Oh, because now the things have changed. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not necessarily a bad thing. So I don't know if I have a good card I want to copy. But
Right. Exactly. So
we'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, I'm fine with that early loss. It's the first time we've actually allowed that to happen. And I think we're in a situation where we have 3 kings. We lost one in the incident, so I think it's still worth. Kind of wanting to get rid of those jacks anyway, since they're purple. See if we can get a few more out of it, though. Please don't break yet. Obviously. Oh, no. And we won? Oh. Why did that win? Why was I not paying attention to my score? Oh, that's catastrophic, man. That's such a huge fumble. For so many reasons. Skip. At least we did get, a smaller deck out of it. We're just a lot stronger than I thought, I guess. Play high card. Now I miss. That's a tilt here, man. It was a 5 and a purple. That cost me so much. At least that one wasn't my fault, I don't think. It's the second high quality 2 that we've hit. But I think we're committed to the queens still. Discarding 9s. Alright, I feel good about the bean here.
Yo.
Hello. How you feeling now?
I think pretty good. Trying to get this last 6 out of my deck. If I'm gonna be honest, it's just not popping up.
Grabbing the beans?
So I did grab the beans.
Okay. That's
I think that was a. Yeah, he just don't want to pop up. I'm not sure why. Kind of rude.
Skill issue, maybe?
I mean, you're probably not wrong. I'm a little worried I'm not going to score enough here.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
The 6 might be the last card in my deck. Nice.
Perfect.
What a nice guy.
Why would you leave it there? It's alright, I'm having an awful hard time finding my purples, and I've got many of them.
Purples? Oh.
What do you think? Do you want the flush 5 or the flush house?
Whatever scores less points.
They both probably score equally little. Okay, I think I got you here.
Yeah, you probably did. That wasn't enough. Okay. 70,000. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't even have any real point scoring jokers right now.
Yeah, me either. It's all like malt.
Exactly, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Good luck.
Look.
It's in here, 2 pair, yeah. Hello? Do this. I think I'll use the fool on that. Still don't know if that's the way that we want to go. I'd have to kill you, and you're pretty good. Guess I could kill the hiker instead. I don't really want to go shoot the moon with this build, though. That's not the direction it wants to be. The problem is if I, like, don't take it and there's a mime, I might be in trouble. Yeah, no high card levels probably is just not worth. We can, like, make use of the hiker with the deja vu now. Okay, that's beautiful. Wait, we hit both 9s, or all of the 9s already? Let's throw a... This allows us to farm a little bit better as well. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Probably just single pair. That's still 2 pair. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You. You. You, you, you. You, you. Cool. Now raising the rest of the glass here. Jesus. I'm gonna find Paris, thank you. Fine. Ooh. Aura would be big. I think we still want to finish setting up our deck though. This is probably too good to pass up on. Red sharp, not really. No. How much more time do we have on this? 3? I think I skip it for now. I want to continue greeting. Let's get this out of hand. Let's get this out of hand. All of my queens are hearts. Oh, welcome, Maybeb. These are all pretty poor tarot cards here. No more jacks, unfortunately. There's one. Alright, we do probably want to try and play a flush 5 here. I only have one more queen though. We hit. Cool. It's a lot of money. I think unlike in the previous games, I've done a decent job of trying to like maximize rebate and purple value here. Unfortunately, rebate on the queens means I'm going to potentially have to make a decision in terms of scoring. That's good. I'd like to find a death. We could do a crazy gambit. If we would just have to like accept defeat here is the problem. So I'm not ready to do it necessarily. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Not too bad. How are we looking?
I think good.
Okay. I don't like hearing that.
You? You don't like it? Okay.
No.
Like, where do you think you're at in your build with it? Like, you think you're...
I'm still severely lacking in jokers is the main thing.
Severely lacking in jokers.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about you?
Like, I think I'm okay. But to be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. How big is your deck now?
40.
Okay.
You?
41.
Oh.
you get the acrobat?
I did get the acrobat.
Okay.
I did. I'm assuming you did too. That's why we're all like playing these like this shitty hands.
Nope, I did not. So
You didn't get it?
yeah, I'm planning to take a loss here to try and finish setting up. I've got too many. It's a greedy line for sure. Okay, yeah, I'm not. I mean, I maybe could beat that. I don't think it's worth it to try though.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely could have beat that without an acrobat.
I don't like hearing that.
Oh, I like you.
Oh, God.
I like seeing that.
I don't like
It's
hearing
great news
that.
for
Okay.
me.
That's what do you have? What? Oh,
Not
no.
jokers,
Okay,
that's
so-
for sure.
What the
I'll tell you
hell?
that for
I guess
free.
you just have good cards, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good
Yeah.
luck.
Good luck. Starting jacks again. We do probably have to make our move soon. Can't get rid of that effectively. Okay, now I can. I don't know if I want to keep this jack or not. I'm gonna win here, right? That would be embarrassing to lose a life right now. Yeah, we're fine. Giga fine. $8. Probably better than the alternatives here. Ah! No, we missed. I'm gonna just get the death and the fool and try and preserve it. Okay, that's huge. Discarding threes. I think we just have to rip these. Should have played that. It's a hand. How many threes do I have? Two? Two more. A little impatient there. I do need to hit 4 of a kind, ideally without hitting the glass. Okay. Okay. We're in a much better spot now. Glass. I mean, we do have a lot of jacks too, and they can be strengthened. That's why we greed. Hello.
You know? How are those jokers looking out, my guy?
Incredible.
Hey, God, I haven't been this happy since. I don't know if I've ever been this happy. Maybe since beating you. Like.
Okay. Well, I don't like hearing that so much.
It's a very good hand.
All right then. Ooh. All right.
I like that noise.
I got myself a nice little money shot.
Oh, okay. That's great to hear, dude.
Yeah. I worked hard for it. Just like I worked hard for this.
What do you got? Let me see it. What about she socked my bussin until I Balatro?
Oh no.
Oh, 22 fucking million, excuse me?
I did lose a rather important piece if it makes you feel better.
Just blew your load.
Yeah, a little bit.
What is better here? This?
I don't know. I can't see your cards.
Let me discuss with the council. Chat, what card would you put
Like
first?
they're gonna know.
Hold on, speaking with the council? I think it's this. If I had chat, this was better, but I think it's like this.
Oh,
Would you put a glass
Wait,
first?
do you have a blueprint?
No.
Oh.
God, I wish. Do you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're just trying to decide whether you want
Wait, did you
your
wait?
red seal
Wait,
glass
wait.
up front.
Yeah, what do you do? For the people who don't know. The council's lost.
I'm not gonna tell you. I'll tell you after.
No, I'm gonna do this.
I'm behind right now.
Why are you holding his hand, by the way? What are you doing with that hand?
That's none of your business.
I thought you blew your load already. What are you doing over
Well, I got
there?
my money shot, but that's different. That was close. If it's a red seal, you want glass up front for the photo.
It's fine. You know what? The I fucking broke anyway, so that's why you were mad too.
Yeah.
Fuck. I shouldn't have even gone. I should have listened to the words you said and been like, it's probably not worth it. Okay,
Yeah.
well I know for next time. Thanks.
What's up?
So now I know for next time. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, there's no red seal anymore anyway, so what do you care?
Oh, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, of course I'm right. Do we skip here? It sets me up worse long term. I have the jacks that I could potentially hit, the jacks and the fives. I think I think that's too much value lost here. Like, we've been setting up for an idle this whole time. I don't think we need to push it too hard. It's 2-2. I don't think I want to unlock flush house here. We've already got 5 of a kind and flush 5, so let's just do this. Should be more than enough with the idol hitting 3 cards. King of Hearts. Not ideal, but it's fine. Barn didn't skip either, at least. We can decide what we want to do with that. That's very good. Discards only matter for the purple now. I'm gonna hang on to this for the boss blind though, I think, this time. For my purple? The whole point of taking these rounds is for the purple. There we go. So that's great purple value. That's a shame. Boy, that 20 extra chips, or the 20 total chips with the hiker is making that confusing. What did we hit? King of Hearts again? Okay, we probably do have to play the flush house now. You can put glass on one of the kings and try and break it that way. Why do you always get this build every stream? Because I'm better at managing my money than you are, and I'm trying to win in multiplayer. You're at the small blind, you skip to PvP rounds if it idle hits queens. Sometimes. I had the opportunity here, I just
Hey, what's up, dude?
How are you doing?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of have the nuts.
You and me both, buddy.
Yeah? Oh, hell yeah, man. What'd you get?
Everything.
Everything.
Except
Jesus.
it didn't quite land this round, unfortunately.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean by that?
I'm
You
gonna
like a
come up a little
plane?
bit short here, I think, is because of the... Like, you picked up the idol, right?
Oh, yeah, but this time the idol's not helping me out here.
Okay, then we're in the same boat
What's-
there.
What's your idol saying?
It's saying King of Hearts.
My guy's saying a fucking 10 of diamonds. Like, bro, I'm not playing the 10 of diamonds.
Okay.
What is he insane?
Then I'm in a much better spot for you than you on that, so I won't complain.
I mean, does it matter? Like, I guess you can play the kings.
Right.
Jesus. Is it going to come down to RNG on what idol wins every single round, or where the idol goes? Maybe not, because deck consistency matters.
Yeah. Deck consistency is probably what it's going to come down to, largely.
You're not playing for like an acrobatic, are you?
No. Hold on, I need to count.
Okay. I just want to see what you're cooking with before I make my move.
Okay.
You may or may not be sent to the Shadow Realm, so hold on.
That's fine if I am. I did hit, so you will see soon.
Okay.
I'm scared.
What are we thinking, like billions?
No, because again it missed, so.
Okay. That's the hand?
That's the hand.
That's the best you got?
For now. Did you get a blueprint too or something?
No, I didn't. I wish I did. Wait, that wasn't enough?
Of course it wasn't. You didn't hit the item. You were so confident.
I was so confident. I was like, oh, fuck, man, that's so bad. I
Yeah,
should
it
have played
is.
my hand.
Yeah.
No!
Maybe you should have chilled out a little bit on that
Stupid fuck.
on that rhetoric. Didn't you learn from me and the overconfidence and the problem with that?
I guess that's fair. Fucking idle piece of shit.
One more life.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. All right, now we absolutely skip as soon as it hits. Probably either jacks or queens. Wait, I have the capacity to play 2 flush 5s. Like, it's not good most of the time, but it could be. I don't think I can take anything that isn't exactly what we need here. There's no Onk Gambit this time, they were too deep. Craigasm. It's an insane pickup. It is if you don't understand the context. Sure. I'll give you that. It's very, very, very hard for Card Sharp to do anything relevant here. So we can get some more purple. Do we commit to the queens now? No, I think we commit to jacks now, so that we can discard them until the PvP rounds. Those are gigantic. See my full deck. I don't know. Like, I might want to save the death to see what the idol lands on. Card Sharp will eventually come to play once deck fixing is sorted. We're at 1 life. We're 2 and 1 life. When is that going to happen? Would like it to land on jacks, I think. But I can't pass up on glass here. can't farm for purple this time. Don't lose. Don't be annoying. Huge. Can do this now. We really do want the full jacks, don't we? Oh, I didn't want to play that there. Guess I'll do it though. Might as well put this up front. Can use the strength if it lands on queens. We may get one card sharp hit here. It hit Jack of Spades again. Alright, we need to roll for a world card maybe. We do have a life to give. The problem is we'll burn through the seltzer if we're not able to get a win. I think we take the death. I think we can still win. We have a pretty small deck.
I was looking at emotes on 7TV.
Alright, well at least you've got your priorities straight.
Yeah, no, I definitely do.
Okay, no, I was saying at least you have your priorities straight. How are things looking on your end? How'd your idol
I am
do this
feeling,
time?
huh?
How'd your idol do this time?
Well, I have to skip the big blind
Okay, I didn't.
for
get that
reasons I'm
opportunity.
not happy about, but for reasons that were necessary, you know.
I think I understand. All right. This is what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, my idol did miss there.
My guy just drops a casual E13 on me like it's not even a big deal.
Did also miss out on a little bit of purple seal. If it makes you feel better, I broke some glass.
It doesn't make me feel better, but
I think
I mean,
unfortunately, oh, I didn't even think about it until just this moment. Because you missed the seltzer.
okay,
So
that might make the difference here.
yeah.
Oh my
It is close.
god!
You must have, yeah, your idol was on something better than mine, wasn't it? Did you hit the idol?
I did. I hit the idol. That's why I skipped
Yeah.
the blind.
No,
I was too scared
yeah,
to-
I think so. That I only had 2 cards that they're both red seals though that hit the idol, but I had full glass, so the seltzer catches up. Yeah, we're looking
Yeah.
almost identical here in the setup. The difference was, oh my god, like even your deck looks right. Yeah, my deck's
Yours is
like
more
a
consistent.
little bit more set up than yours is the main
You have
difference.
the purple cards are the tarot cards or the seals. Sorry.
So that cryptid hit a purple seal is why my deck is the way that it is. So that like that little bit of extra 6 cents value is probably the difference in this game.
Yeah, I made a misplay. I was even thinking about like the fact of queuing for it, and then I forgot to play multiple hands because I didn't realize I was gonna. I completely forgot about it when I bought it. Like literally the first time I bought it, I didn't play for the 6. I was too busy focusing on discarding for the mail-in rebate.
Yeah, I've definitely done that same mistake many times. Where did you so that purple, you put the medium on a 3? Am I seeing that
Medium
right?
on the medium on the 3. What does that mean?
The medium spectral card that gives you a purple seal.
Oh, I don't even remember when I put it on. But I wasn't playing for it to be. I don't think to begin with, because I was trying to figure it out until I found the jack with the red seal in a pack. Then I started playing for that.
Yeah, I kind of did that as well, but like most of my I was pretty well committed to hearts already. It looks like you were
that's
too.
fair.
I'm hearing that you skipped for the
I skipped for the idol.
jack on spades. It hit jack of spades twice in a row. So, like unfortunately.
But is that because of your deck's consistency, or?
It's just because it hit for me doesn't mean it guarantees that it would hit the same for you, but like it did hit back-to-back jack of spades for me. I was trying to get it to hit jack of hearts.
Yeah, I was trying to it's a tough decision, like thinking about whether or not I want to skip just for this or do I want to go for another shot.
I was in that same spot because I'm like, I have the red seal on the jack of spades, but I have more of the jack of hearts. It's probably more score to hold out and hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tough
no man,
call.
GG's. You know what? It's still fun. I still think it's like it's nice that I'm not that far back from you. So it's
yeah, honestly, like this one,
competitive.
like compare this one especially to like the first couple that I won. You're really close to where I am right now, even if like the score is a factor of like 10 12x, which isn't that much at like when the numbers are this big. And like if you have the seltzer instead of the family, you probably take another life off of me. I think long term maybe I still get there because my deck's a little bit more consistent than yours, but like you're right there. You're right there.
That feels good. That feels good.
So, and
I don't know. The other play I had there, by the way. Oh, go for it.
yeah, it's like a world of difference compared to where you were like.
Oh yeah.
Not even just the first time, but like the first several times, and you know, even watching you against Doc, like in a lot of those matches, you're like right behind him in a similar capacity. So.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That feels good. I had the last hand I had a decision to death a queen to get another copy of Four of a Kind before I played my last hand, but I think that was worse than copying the red seal glass.
No, absolutely
Yeah,
not even close. Not even close. Like you wouldn't, if you didn't death that red seal glass, you wouldn't be remotely close to a score right now.
Okay, I mean, GG's.
Yeah, GG's. I mean, and you just flat out outplayed me the first game too. So like.
I mean, the second game I played like a fucking idiot, so it redeemed itself. It's all good. I actually think that was really close. I don't know if you're down, but like even like next Friday, I'm down to do this again if you want to.
Yeah, we can do it just whenever we both have time. Oh, I'm not streaming next Friday.
Oh yeah. That's right. All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out whenever you get time. We'll figure it out. All right, you gonna be streaming?
Yeah, I might do a few runs.
Okay, I'll just raid you.
All right, GG's.
All right, have a good rest of the stream.
See you. Yeah, I mean, he is, like, noticeably getting better, right? Oh, I'm still on the call. So, GG's. I don't think I necessarily fumbled that first game. I think he just beat me. Rarin, thank you for the raid. We're gonna have to I'm gonna have to ask you to edit out the first game, We can pretend like that one didn't happen, and then you're welcome to post the video. Hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the games. Let's adjust our audio settings back to normal. Ugh. Ryan actually stressed me out there at the end. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll just do maybe a vanilla run. Maybe see if we can make the number go up a little bit. Let me uninstall my mods first, though. And then we'll get a new run going. All right. Thank you again to Ryan for the raid. I will be right back, and we'll probably just do some quick gold stake runs for fun. BRB. All right. Not gonna lie, my brain's a little fried after the PvP, so maybe we'll just do some nice casual runs. Chad always likes those, right? Especially when we refer to them as casual runs. Go ahead and turn the alerts back on as well. All right. Let's just stick with some ghost stack maybe. That does not clear. Any club will do though. Don't want you. Fine. Greatest 8-ball that's ever lived. I do want the voucher. Yeah? Okay. World first 8-ball proc. Now watch this drive. Okay. Guess we just put it here. Where are the 8s? There's one. Huh? Howard. Couldn't even give me one tarot card. Well, I guess 2 tarot cards. Okay, everything is hearts. Diamonds. Surely we'll hit a rough gem now. Kill these 5s.
Well met.
Oh god, it's a boss blind that will require me to use my brain. That's what I was trying to avoid with this casual run. Oh! It's beautiful. Incredible. All right. Let's start here, but we definitely want that. Just make more diamonds. Why not? And we can kill not diamonds. We're not playing the 8 here, so that we don't die. Look, just give me the rough gem. And then we'll call it even 8-ball. Okay. That could be something. What it definitely is a headache in editing. We know that one for sure. What's more evil, 8-ball or Space Joker? What are you talking about? Space Joker is fantastic. One of my favorite Jokers, in fact. I hate you. Wait a minute. He means which one hits less. You're not gonna believe this, but sometimes people like intentionally act as though they don't understand something for the sake of a joke. Alright, give me the Hermit. Give me the Hermit. Sell you and you. Definitely take that. Proof? I can't find it anywhere. Andrew. Ecto, but for what reason? Okay. Get this nonsense out of here. Hello. Give me money. I guess we can buy this and then figure out what to ecto later. Probably take a purple. Maybe should have rolled first. Yeah, we probably do just want the business card still.
Well met.
Boonology, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Trance Rights, thank you for the prime. See what's in here. Kinda do want this though. Annoying. Bye-bye. Thank you for the bits. Got 5 stencils today, 1 eternal, 1 invisible, and several onks. Ah, I'm so jealous. It is a very satisfying feeling, isn't it? Huge? Okay, sure, why not? Not really that concerned about you. Okay. If everything's diamonds, then everything will be diamonds, right? I think that is sound logic. Probably don't need a blue seal 7. This is also a diamond now. Hello? Wake up. Wait, why was that not a free win like the rest of them have been? Oh, I see why. We needed this fella. Okay, we do kind of need some score soon. Or at least some better score. This helps. I will take it. Probably take a peek in here as well. Disappointed. Okay. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Experience opposite of satisfying, double Perkio and Observatory on a PvP run. It hurts knowing this thing will never get... Yeah. That's disappointing. Just not being able to take it as far as it can go is a bummer. Alright, there's something we can finally justify selling that for. Interesting. My hallucination seems to be broken. If you get a really good seed in multiplayer, you can always just replay it. That is not how that works. They are different seeds. Nope! I tried to click away and I like, this is better with the hallucination. Threes. Come back for that once we fix our deck.
Well met.
Michaela, thank you for the prime. Let's actually just try and kill this 3. I don't like it. Guaranteed business card is pretty good, yeah, but so is guaranteed hallucination. So it's unfortunate that we fumbled there. The only one that matters is the red seal anyway, so we might as well hold it for the red seal. Banana. Okay, you can just come back around. We don't have anything worth cryptiding right, or ectoing right now.
Well met.
Hello? I will find that red seal, and it will be worthwhile. Space Rocks, thank you for the prime. Okay. Wow, that's a really early Omen Globe. Not that it matters as much because we are playing on... my god, we've done it. Although... No, that's... Can we win if we... onk the... We could onk the sock here. No, I think we need this first. But where score? From these. The enhancements that get doubled up. Okay, this works too. Smiley face. It's not like we have much score right now anyway. Like, this isn't doing a whole lot. Okay, now maybe it is. Onk the oops and die? Yeah. Well, then, no, don't be... You're wrong. Then it would be dice, because there would be 2 of them. Okay. Venus. Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing? Look, it's still funnier than like 98% of the jokes that come in through chat. So you have to give me some credit. Juggler. This won't win. I don't need glass yet. Now we can probably get out of the... Like, if we see another onk, we can onk the sock. Although, this finally would allow me to take the third ecto, wouldn't it? Chet's dream could be a reality. We would need to get the hand size vouchers, which we do already have one. Okay, maybe there's something to it. Just the triple ecto dream.
Well met.
If only this were like a more phallic looking Joker, it would be perfect. Rainy, thank you for the prime. The wall, huh? Nice. Let's break this 10. Do you think Roger Waters could defeat the wall in one hand? Absolutely. He'd have no problem doing so. Okay. That's a lot of money. Probably to the point where we don't need that rebate yet. Very nice. Nope. Least amount of streamer luck? Look, OBS is free. If you think it... if you think the only thing stopping you from getting these runs is streamer luck, then start streaming. It's good. That blocks an ecto target. I don't need that. I will take that, though. We do have, I think, at least one king that needs a red seal. Yeah. You can get a red seal. Wonder if we can get by with a pair for money farm. Definitely. But in all your videos, your luck is insane. I think you're confusing, well, first of all, that's like survivor bias, right? Also, having hundreds of dollars per round like I typically do is how you create luck in this game. None of the runs that I posted on YouTube are like particularly special or impressive for people that have been playing this game as much as I have. People don't understand you aren't going to post a run that ends in anti 3. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it, and it's also just like, I don't know, my runs aren't that spectacular. It's just I've been playing this game for a lot of hours since it came out. Straight runs are always fun to watch. Well, it's June. We can't do that. All right. Now this is going to hit Polychrome and make me look like an idiot for trying to deny the streamer luck allegations, isn't it? It was just so obvious that that was going to happen. I did kind of play that poorly. Dearth, thank you for the super chat.
Well met.
And uninstall EXE, thank you for the 5 months. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Yeah, everybody's trying to make their way into the YouTube short now.
Well met.
Oh no, what have I done? 1-2 Rock, thank you for the bits, and Moss Flowers, thank you.
Well met.
Low, thank you for the prime as well. Look, we had a chat versus Roffle PvP day. That pretty clearly demonstrated that it's not just luck that's separating us, right? And it's not to say that people played poorly. People played very well. Especially that one opponent that beat me. Onk, probably not going to happen. I still want to finish fixing my deck here, and I need to find an idol. Probably break a non-red seal. Streamer attempts to have a casual run. It is a casual run. I'm very far from attempting to min-max everything here. Just having a good time. Yeah, happy to hear that, Snake. Preserve the Fool. Don't really need any of those. We've got pretty much everything that we need,
Well
unfortunately. Cuts into our money, but Chad will come back, right? No need. All too easy. All right. We can probably cut you for the next showman that comes around, but we don't need to be in a big hurry to roll down for it because we're still looking to finish setting up the deck. It's a good pickup. You take the double tag. What are you hoping to skip for? Usually vouchers for an endless run like this. Only try hard runs are on PvP, or when I'm going for like an ANM run. Which I don't think we're doing right now. We're close to that being good. You wouldn't dare do it to me twice, would you? Okay. There is a limit. Yep, that's what we want. Oh, thank God. I remember when this was an 8-ball run. I was just going to be really sad if it hit the trading card is the main thing. Alright. What does our deck look like? Still got some work to do, but getting there. I don't even know if the idol was online that round, just because it doesn't really matter at this stage. Probably do want to save the Fool. I mean, we already have the Fool, but we don't really care about 4 of a kind levels. We want the Tower. We might want the Strength. Yeah, we want the Strength, so we would just like our... Never mind. We want to tower the purple. Cool. As long as it doesn't hit these two. So if we leave one open on each of on either of those. Oh, I guess we don't have the Chad anymore, so it should be like this. There's a specific reason to tower the purples. It doesn't hit the idol, so it allows us to keep a purple seal without breaking the idol. So, like, purple tends to be one of your best targets for a tower card. All of these cards are garbage. You're all dead to me. The auto was online? I think so. It's not here, though. But again, not like we're super pressed for a score right now. What are the goals of these runs? Have some fun. We're off to a good start in that front. Yeah, I think just with the polychrome, it's not even really like... We could take that. I don't know if I need to, though. We're getting a lot of money from the oops. The problem is the scores scale quickly. I think I'll take it. I don't know if I'll necessarily play towards it immediately, but it could maybe give me a reason to like actually farm towards the business card. That sounds kind of boring though, not very casual. We got 2 money shots there without. Wait, no, maybe one of them was the business card. Never mind. I guess the idol was online there. Did you take a lucky cat? Probably not. We want to replace this for a showman and start taking ectos after we finish up with the trading card. We have 14 kings, so we're getting there. Yeah, Lucky Cat just doesn't scale even nearly as well as the things that we've got going. It's better for my score, but I don't need score right now. We need to finish cleaning up the deck and getting money. I wonder how many I can get away with even playing here because of the idle hit. The answer is not very many. We do have a blue seal, I guess. Maybe some gold cards as well. I know it's a casual run, but we can still do like the basics of optimization here. Queen of Diamonds. So we missed. But again, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. That doesn't really help me unless I get a stars card. I think my vouchers are pretty terrible, aren't they? Aside from the hand size. Like, this helps, but... Okay, speaking of helps. We did it. Nice. Do I have that one purple that I just discarded. Probably worth hanging onto it for that. Probably also get away with a few more of these since we aren't idle maxing right now. Cool. Probably could have gotten away with playing this. I just don't know what my score is like when we don't hit the idol. Turns out it's still pretty good. I'm gonna hold this. We've got, what, a hanged man in our pool. So let's take a peek in here. Very nice. King of Diamonds. I think you're actually probably better on average. Feel me? Oh no. Wait, that means this is a queen. What a terrible boss blind for me there. Flush? Not gonna happen, bucko. Summer Games Fest is on, but Roffle just keeps on the grind. I have no idea what Summer Games Fest is, in my defense. Matador didn't activate, no. It's not a, like it, the boss blind didn't trigger. It's a Games Fest in the summer? It's ads, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't know. Again, I don't play most games. Nor do I, like, care to. I like it that way. Why wouldn't you just break when I wanted you to? All this work for some extra money thanks to the dusk. Is it worth it, chat? No money shots? One money shot? Okay, maybe it was worth it.
Well met.
We missed. We hit the Jack of Diamonds. Not sure what I'm even looking for in there. Huge. Huge. No blue, well, no overstock is really the problem. One, two, three, four. Should just be one more now. And it's a jack that can break. Hello? There he is. Please break. Holy. Alright. Idle's guaranteed now. Who would have guessed it broke? It took 2 tries, so that's average. With the oops. Alright, now we need to finish our jokers. Probably don't really care about the trading card anymore. I think our deck is plenty small. And I'm not really interested in playing towards the dusk right now. We can sell both of these and use an Ecto if we find one now, which we have Omen Globe. We're on like Ghost deck. We're likely to find one. There it is. Need to find a showman now. Everything has a red seal, or it has a seal already. Let's go ahead and skip. Sure. Don't really need that. But we have it. Jake. Egg. Why not hang the non-polychrome cards? We can death them. So. There's just no reason to. We want the money. How many net negatives have there been? 3. The Juggler, the Photo, and the Matador. Two out of 3 very good net negative hits. Yeah. I won't argue with you there. Cool. We can't yet take the final Ecto. We still need the final hand size voucher, but then we can. We do probably have to play towards the dusk now that we have the cat, though. So, let's play towards the cat and the dusk. It's already at 3x. Not bad. Keeping hanging Chad probably would be better, surely. Nope. Not where we're planning to take this one. We want all of our jokers to be copies of Idol, Sock, and Blueprint Brainstorm. I do like the way that you're going for the casual game plan, though, of doing suboptimal things, so maybe I should take notes. Let's not burn through the Idol, actually. Or rather the Seltzer. It's a little bit wasteful, it feels like. Yeah, Idle's fully online, has been for a bit. Oh, did not get great lucky card hits there. We had the same number of triggers too. Just get an uncommon out of the pool. Buy this to get a small reroll. Yeah, there's the chat again. That's another reason why it wasn't worth keeping it. It's a common joker that comes back around very easily. Let's do this. Start prepping glass for the future. So we still should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. As long as we have enough of those. Sure. Probably not an immolate situation here. I know it's worse for the cat, but the cat isn't here long term. So I think we do just take the money off of this. Or immolate? Look. I've taken a lot of irresponsible immolates in my time. That's probably not one of them. Still don't mind, like, we don't have that crowded of a deck yet. I still don't mind hanging on to the non-polychrome ones just as death targets. So I don't think we need, like, we still see our full deck. There's no reason to, like, overreact and grab the hung man. It's actually just probably you. We do have seed money, right? Finally, a chill casual run. That's what I've been saying. People giving me weird looks about it, though. Hanshi, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated Nanimp. Well done. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. In this situation, immolate can easily be $4 per 1 poly red seal king, and that's way below the street price. True. True. We've got to drop ship these red seal poly kings and start making a profit. Cool. Let's actually move this over. That's relevant for our scoring text. So is this. I mean, that's also relevant. Wow. Not every day you get, like, actually relevant negative jokers. I don't think I want to use the justice yet. Same thing here. I'll hang on to the justice though. It's probably just like this so that we can farm the money, right? That's the most important thing right now. Would like to find a showman. Okay, that is another voucher cleared. but we still can't use that ecto. Is that the same shop? Like, it looked very similar. I was just focused in on the hung man there. I don't exactly remember the other options. Okay. The point of Seltzer is to print money. I do have to be careful with my discards, though, because I only have 19 cards. Buy that and hold. Because we do want to find a cryptid now. Okay. That could have been bad. Last one is a glass card. We are getting close to like actually having to care about our score in copy effectively, as like we can't simultaneously play towards the dusk and wait, did we die here? No. Okay, we're fine. Stonks. Onks. It's a $19 temperance with a liquidation sale. What's the spectral card I'm looking for? I forgot already. Cryptid, right. Okay, I rolled too hard there. At what point does air start to fall off for a build like this? It's already happened. It's just like, I've got a lot of money and nothing else to spend it on. But that's why I'm discarding the blue seal now. It's not worth $10. Alright, eat 18. Cat is up to 10.75. Nope. Nope. Seltzer is back. I don't think we want it just yet. I think the only thing that we would kill is the rebate, which we don't want. Yeah. Annoying. Kind of started to fall off in terms of the jokers that we've been getting. Since that initial push. You. Alright, we may not be able to... Like, we have maybe one more ante where we can still play towards the rebate, unless we add more cards to our deck. Okay. That's pretty good. Not exactly the voucher we're looking for right now. Seltzer won't leave me alone. Where did the showman go? That's a problem. All right, we can't get through this ante. Let's re-roll it now. Sure. This is the last, or likely to be the last rebate round. Although at some point, what I can do is just check my idle copying, because that will give me a better score. And tell me how much more time I can get with the rebate, maybe. Cat is at 12. So let's test this here. This might get us to at least like E20. E21. Cool. DNA would unironically be okay here? Yeah, it would. I would take it over probably the rebate. Maybe even the Chad. Like, this is the time where we potentially want... We're definitely over the cat. Probably cat before Chad. Save that in case we find a death. Egg. We know this is E18, we might as well send it. And we still have a little bit of leeway because we can play towards the dusk. The problem, like, we can't really do that very effectively and play towards the rebate. So probably by next ante, or the ante after, we're gonna have to get out of the rebate. Quick, thank you for the sub. I see you later, Cinema. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, $20 probably worth the fool right now. Jake? We need vouchers, so that's probably a pickup here. Death is also a good pickup. Okay. Well, that makes our lives a lot easier now. Actually, we could rip the Ecto now, too, if we really wanted to. I don't think I want to, though. I still don't want it to land on the DNA. Where all the cryptids they were hanging around earlier? That's what I'm saying. Cannot see what's going on with this hand right now. Oh. Well, I guess I have my whole deck. Alright, so we need Brainstorm, Showman. And vouchers. That's not the voucher I was talking about, but I'll take it. We get through that copying the idol, at least. Rebate is common. I rolled too hard. In my brain, we still have rebate. I think we are just going to go ahead and play towards the dusk now. It's a little bit easier to do. Now that we don't have the rebate, making things awkward. Hello. Do want to get a little bit better sense of my top end. Very casual run. I agree. I agree. Glad we're on the same page. Okay, these are the jokers that want to go, to a lesser extent this one. All four of these probably want to go before the idol. There is no chance that this run nanos, no. Takes a lot more than this for that to happen. I might start deathing the lucky cards. Kind of running out of steam though, man. The jokers just aren't joking. Would be good timing for the rebate to come back around though, now that we have a bigger deck. Nice. The problem is we're running out of space in our score for being able to survive long enough with a copy of Showman, you know? Although we are carrying a rather large number of jokers at this point. Vile, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. And congrats on Orange Steak and a Glyph. Yeah. Without glass, we've currently got, like, maybe next ante with this setup. Where are jokers? Cryptid doesn't exist. With the DNA, I don't need cryptid anymore. I just need jokers. Should have copied here. Let's not put glass at risk. Probably more valuable than a tarot card. We wouldn't have had to. IDK anymore. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Hangman be good for when you have a 5-card hand. What are we hanging? Like I need throwaway cards, right? In order to get the Dusk online. Fortunate. E25. What did we just score? 26? Running out of time. Alright, we are going to have to throw glass if we want to make this play. Do I need to? I don't think so. I think I can get out of the DNA. It's done its job. I need to get the money now. Pog. Okay, there is like a weird line to balance here where we need to manage the dusk and the rebate in a way that's kind of awkward. Why did I sell that? The world may never know. Why is Baron not worth it? Because I'm about to go to a hand size of 5 and then play 5 cards. As it stands, I have a hand size of 7 and I'm going to play 5 cards. It's just not a Baron build. I didn't get rid of anything that changes my score, so this is still fine. People every day think that Baron is the best Joker for all builds. Seems that way. Are we fine? Yeah, we've already score checked. That was what the entirety of the last 2 antes were for. Oh! Huh. What changed? Did we get a molt shot early the first? That doesn't seem like it should change much. Right? Because that would take us from 140. That's a very small percent change. I'd steal. Okay, well, we're probably just throwing glass now, or at least 1 glass. Just to be safe. Huge deal. Probably the cat goes. So that we can keep printing money. That does lose us an E though, but we need it a lot less now. Yeah, that took an extraordinarily long time to find, which is unfortunate. We just need Showman for... I guess I could have gotten it out of the To the Moon. But man, that brainstorm certainly took its time. It was like thousands of dollars of rolls. You picked up Lucky Cat again, would it retain the molt? Nope. But the molt is largely not relevant. Caps fan, thank you for the bits. Appreciate the kind words as well. I'll see what I can do. This does make the game noticeably less casual and take a lot more time, doesn't it? Is it better to sell it To the Moon instead of DNA for a rebate when you did? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. DNA doesn't... None of them want to be in our build long term anyway. DNA creates some complications with, like, getting to the dust can as well. So it's not necessarily that simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the way. But you do have to remember this is a casual run, so we're not looking to optimize everything. E40 maybe? Maybe after we get some more jokers and throw some glass. This is probably worth. Alright, so we're looking for Showman, exactly. Showman, and I guess Invisible is kind of sketchy because of all the negatives, so it's just Showman. I mean, we still probably take it. Could sell Matador and Scary Face. And selling Jokers for Stencil good for you here with the negatives. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. That ×3 molt is really going to carry the run. We'll do a light gamble on Invisible. We might even sell the Chad, because that's easy to get to come back around. With this much money. You get played. Probably play one of these. According to Doc, Invisible is more likely to copy your most recent Joker. If that's true, that would be Brainstorm. Doc's more likely to know that type of thing than I am, though. Oh no. I was not paying enough attention here. That was close. I think we still would have had it even without the dust can, just because we're up a scoring Joker with the Brainstorm. It's just it could kill us next ante is the concern. Saved by death, it wouldn't have mattered whether it was polychrome or not. We would have won. It's just more important that we have 5 cards. Wait. We're gonna sell the Chad anyway, because of we need to use the Ecto. The Ecto can't... The rebate being holographic is huge, too. So let's hold our money, because we can't take a Showman right now. What are the blind requirements? 30 and 31? That's a little sketchy. Let's hold money, though. But that is the hand size voucher that allows us to take the third Ecto. Let's be a little bit more... like, reserved with the discards this time. So that we don't accidentally throw the run. Ecto could hit Invisible, something to take into account. That's... You'll notice I haven't used it yet, and I'm waiting to use it with the Invisible. Okay, the problem is the rebate kind of sucks when we go to a 5-card hand. When Invis gets hit, if Ecto hits Invis, you just get an extra Joker slot, I think. Yes, but we have open. You're not considering the context of the situation. We would go to. It doesn't make sense to do it in this context still. For a variety of reasons. Yeah, we're using one glass here just to be safe. Last card is a glass. Yeah, that's true. We're selling the rebate anyway because we don't want it to hit the invisible. So we sell invisible, scary, or we sell rebate, scary, Chad. Rip the invisible, hit the ecto. Honestly, probably just kill you too. That's good enough. Sure. Now I have 3 open Joker slots. Sure. Got you back. That's why you were sold. What are we looking for? We're looking for uncommons because we want showman. Okay. Go again. Sure is a casual run. It is for me. What did invisible hit last time? The dusk. What voucher are we looking for? Honestly, probably none of them anymore. So the connections with uncommons and showman, if we buy something like a troubadour, that's one less uncommon that can show up in the shop. And since we're looking for showman, which is uncommon, that'll give it a slight, like it's one less uncommon that we can roll into. All right, E36. Still want to roll because we still do want that showman. We just don't want to roll as hard as we have been because money is somewhat tight. I still like the troubadour just because it makes things less awkward with the dusk right now. So the cat's not going to do anything. Oh no. I mean, I have to take it. Cat. The problem is this is really awkward. Like, we're not going to get great value off of it. Because we do have to worry about setting up for the dusk hand. And then the problem... Really, the problem is we're just about to sell it again, so I don't know. Just getting a small amount of money from it. So we sell the Chad and the rebate and rip the invisible. Let's go one more. I'd rather put glass at risk than die, I guess is what it comes down to. Okay, that's maybe best case scenario. Let's see what one glass gets us. Alright. Spanky McSpankwagon, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Alright, sell. 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 Okay. That's unfortunate. We have way too many like on-scoring effects right now. Or re-trigger effects. We need more scoring. Okay. It's a lot of hermits. I don't really care that much about common jokers. You're fine. You're a rare joker. That's another chance at an invisible. It's a lot of money. Mime. When was the last time we've seen a showman, man? I don't want to do that when I've got glass right now. Well, maybe I do. It's a little sketchy. Okay. Let's do this instead. Just because, like, I might be boxed into a situation where I have to risk some glass. Onk. It's probably enough rolling. Still no voucher skips. Does anyone remember our score? $38. That was with one glass though, right? But also we did just get a dusk. So that changes things. Yeah, we have antimatter. Might not have a choice but to risk a piece of glass here. Yeah. We don't need the scoring, so let's just do this. This is a casual run? Yep. I was just trying to relax and vibe out after playing some PvP today. E44 with one glass. Hermit's back. Come on. Show me the showman. Can't take that. Bro. Where have you gone? Like, that's maybe the only thing that's actually potentially limiting for it. Like, because we have 2 Joker slots, right? If we don't get a Showman soon, we're just going to, like, run out of steam before we have a chance to get there. Oh, that's $20 at least. All the dusks are replaceable, though. No? A dusk, that's like saying a sock is replaceable. The only hand that matters is the last hand. So dusk is effectively best in slot here. Like glass, it wasn't polychrome. So that was intentional. With Showman, Blueprint, and Brainstorm. Yeah, that leaves us in the same spot as if we just kept the dusk, though. Like, it makes maybe the hands less awkward with regard to the glass, but it's the same in terms of scoring. And it's going to be hard enough to find a Showman and a Blueprint or a Brainstorm, let alone or like Showman and 2 versus Showman and 4. Like, we'll get lucky if we, at this point, if we find the Showman and 2 before we just run out of steam. I can't risk the rebate anymore with a 5-card hand. Bummer. Yeah, we have been looking for the Showman for a while, too. Like, there's been a lot of antes where we would have taken a Showman. We probably would have had to sell it because of the Invisibles and the Ectos. But, like, we just haven't seen Showman in a very long time. $42, so we're gonna need some amount of glass next, well, no we're not. It's actually huge. Both for making the dusk online and just giving me time to find this idiot. Finally. Photo's not it. We really want idols and blueprints. And brainstorms are fine too. Cryptid is good. Might as well take the deaths. Stop showing me this photograph. It's not making me laugh anymore. kind of need less glass awkwardly right now. But we need more glass for the future. I don't know. I also do need to remember that I don't... Let's do this. I have fewer hands now. Let's cryptid this. Should have enough score. But we did lose the Chad. But, like, we were at 44 with the Chad, so that's not going to change anything. Why not copy the showman for better chances? Bait used to be believable. That's true. 2 times 1 is still 1. No, it's not. Times 2 only increases 1 E, right? That is not what Photograph was giving us there. Or Chad was giving us. Chad was giving us a lot more than times 2. Look, you can laugh at me for saying something dumb about the 2 times 1 is 1, but I'm not the one that suggested copying Showman. Oh my god, go away. Wait, maybe I should have taken that Wraith there for the Wraith Gambit towards the end. What's a Wraith Gambit? Desperately looking to hit Blueprint or Brainstorm off of a Wraith. Are there any natural negatives this run? Yes. The only ones remaining are Juggler and Photograph. But we had like 4 natural negatives. Roffle's trying to avoid the looks inside photo chat accusation. Like, it hit my Joker roster for brief periods of this run, so that's inevitable. But also, no, I'm just trying to optimize what's left of this run. Why aren't you using any glass cards? You've been saving them for a while. Well, because they break, like that one just did. So why would I... If I'm scoring thousands to millions beyond the score limit, why would I use glass? Huge. One more hit is all we need. Oh, that's kind of bad. That's also bad. Okay. One more. We'll count it out here in a moment. It depends on how much glass we play. It's currently a lot of re-triggers, though. Perfect. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 re-triggers, or 6 triggers. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. So we definitely need another Idol or Blueprint Brainstorm. Copy stock for money and throwaway hands. It's a Casual run. Do we have enough glass to test 5 glass, or is it too risky? I mean, we could. It's just not necessary. I don't think we're going to run out of glass even if we tried. Especially with, like, Cryptid being able to show up. That's huge. This is the voucher that we've actually been needing. I forgot that we didn't have it yet. And it is a little bit hard to... It was 47, right? Here, we'll do this just for chat. $48. Either way, it's a bigger number than 43. Let's move this back. Cool. We did get at least one money shot out of that, so probably should copy the sock even though it's tedious. After the 1 times 2 equals 1 debacle, can any mathematicians verify 48 is greater than 43? Somebody's got to check my work from here on out, right? Roffle, look at the boss blind. No. You can't make me. Okay, Sherman's broken. Maybe it's because we're not copying him. Why would this be even a remote concern? That was what you chose to use your message on? I had already seen it. And then I realized, oh, that does exactly nothing, so why would I care? The dusk trigger, though. Yeah, we play 5 cards on the dusk hand. Costs you more than $10, I guess. It probably doesn't, no. I don't think on average we're getting... Like, we got 0 lucky card hits there before the final hand. I heard if you play 1 hand, you go straight to jail? Uh-oh. Okay, well then maybe that is a concern. We don't, like, chat... I know it's concerning, but, like, we don't die if we play 1 card. We don't go to jail if we play 1 card. We just play 1 card, and then we're okay. Because the only hand that matters is the last one. Watch this. Oh god! Ah! Like, if anything, it's a good boss for us because we can see more of our deck. Unbelievable. The police are at my door? They've got no warrant. I don't have to let them in. Matador Valley. We had a negative Matador for a while, but we had to sell him in the invisible incident. Would you open a soul card? Probably not, just because of how hard it is to find. I don't want that. Are there any vouchers I need? Petroglyph. That's so annoying with the dusk. I'll probably buy it by the end of the round. And I think we have to hold out. Like, if we want to optimize this, it needs to be an idle or a blueprint brainstorm. So we just greed it. We're not at a point. We're getting probably next ante we'll have to settle. It could have even possibly needed to be this ante. We'll see. We'll see if it punishes us. One glass was, yeah. We can just do a full glass hand now that we have the cryptids. Probably don't need a full glass hand, actually. Do want to move this, though. Optimize, I thought this was a casual run. Well, if I don't optimize, like, the easy things here, it won't be the FBI knocking down my door. It'll be chatters. Those $20 hits feel huge right now. They are huge right now. Because we don't have great money generation. Because we're just kind of relying on the showman to save us and the tarot cards. Alright, I think we probably just have to take it. We'll go for the slightly suboptimal game plan. It'll be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 versus 6 and 6. Is that really like the difference of 1? It's 35 versus 36. Can we sell the dusk instead? Why? Five times 7 is 40. You're not going to get me that time. 5 times 7 and 6 and 6 and 6 is a difference of times 32. That's actually, when you contextualize it that way, that's 1 E. So that's like, or almost 1.5 E's. That's definitely not worth. Thank you for that. And also we do get, yeah, we do have, like, it's like, really it's 5.5 versus 5 because of the polychrome, so it's not that bad. Why am I rolling? Our build is complete, right? We just complete here. We just get to sit here and watch the number go up for a bit. Photo's doing his best to contribute. Yeah, Photo's with the red seal and the extra retriggers is doing a fair amount as well, but like, that's gonna be here either way. But the important thing to remember is this is a casual run, so we're not like concerned about optimizing things. It's important that you do not forget that this is a very casual run. And maybe we'll just accidentally encounter the showman bug, and then that way we'll still get a blueprint or a brainstorm anyway. I think photo's like times 64. Yeah. So photo is like being a nat negative is bigger for us than the difference between getting another sock and another idol. What is the showman bug? Sometimes like showman keeps working after you sell them or something. I don't really know. People have tried to explain it to me, but I'm stupid and think 2 times 1 is 1. So there's our top end. That's pretty good for a non-plasma deck run. Like, obviously, this would look really nice on plasma deck, but we wouldn't have gotten 3 ectos if it were plasma, right? Because we bought a lot of them in the shop. It's possible we would have eventually, but 69 next? No, unfortunately, that's just where the run dies, is at E66. We've lost the capacity to, well, unless we get stupidly lucky. Which I think we've already expended a lot of our luck this run. Is this run seeded? Nope. This is a casual run. Not negative idle incoming? I mean, that would require the showman bug to work extraordinarily well. Okay, I'm going to read this and hopefully it sticks in my brain this time. I think it's how it works is if you pick up a showman and then pick up a given joker when you didn't already have one, you could get that joker again even after selling the showman. Okay, so it won't apply here, and we're just not going to get any stronger. Maybe that chatter meant to say 2x1 is 1, i.e. 1 to the second is 1. No, I'm the one that said it. Which is where my brain was at the time, but it, like, is still wrong. Streamer is chatter? How dare you? So we're through this. Wait, that's an expensive boss blind. We could multiply our score by 3, chat. Can you believe it? Is that going to make the difference? How much would Chad do? Chad is maybe a couple of E's at most. Not. It might give us 1 ante. X3 is big. I've seen bigger. I need bigger for it to be relevant. I don't know, 3 is a pretty big number. Yeah, it's probably pretty close to like whatever 1 times 2 is. I'm just gonna keep throwing glass because I don't want to think anymore. And we keep getting these cryptids anyway. I did all my thinking in the PvP. This is head empty, spam hands time. Well, let's go on YouTube. I'll have to check in with my so-called editors who, I'm not my own man. They're in charge of me. Whoops. What are you, Asmongold? He wishes. Unlike Asmongold, I am my own editor, so I clearly am my own man. Chessmate atheists. Why not invisible? What do I sell without dying? And how can I improve? What Joker would be an improvement here? Roffle, do you have a YouTube channel? No, we're talking about editing for a different platform. It's xvideos.com, the everything app. I think that's the site. Why didn't you sell the negative juggler for invisible? Because I would have died. I have a hand size of 5 right now. Oh, you were baiting. I see. You meant right now. I thought you meant the earlier. I thought you meant the earlier invisibles. You can see how that might be misread as a sincere and legitimate question. Instead of the obvious bait that it is. Bait used to be hard. That's not all that... Sorry, where were we going with that? Roffle, do you have a Twitch channel? No, I have self-respect. What, do you think I'm going to live stream on twitch.television? Oh no. I'm getting word from my so-called producers that none of what I just said is true, and I'm in fact alive right now. That's bad news. This is live? I hope so. I don't want to be reliving this like Groundhog Day or whatever. Oh, hey, we made it to round 69. Nice. All right, can we beat Anti-23? Lucky Cat would fix this run? Ooh, yeah. Oh, somebody's... I forgot to buy the voucher. Sold the Lucky Cat. Ooh, who could have done such a thing? Yep, we die. We could die in style. This is a seed run. Nope. Well, all runs are seeded, but this is a random seed. This is a casual run. Why would I do a seeded run when I'm just trying to do a casual run here? Why streamer would sell the Lucky Cat? I didn't say I did it. Did I? I said someone sold it. Yeah, let's see how much of this glass we can break on the way out. We're able to take an extra ecto with a natty juggler. Yep, that is exactly how we got here. Congratulations. The stream's almost over. I think that qualifies you as the smartest and most self-sufficient chatter of the day. But, like, unironically. So I'm proud of you. Hold on, wait. Wait, before we lock that in, what's 2 times 1? Okay, I'm getting a lot of reports that it's 1, which... checks out in my mind. You can see how big of a difference those dust cans are. Is this regular math or Terrence Howard math? Look. Does this look like the Joe Rogan experience to you? Alright. 07 to the most casual run you've ever seen. The only reason I'm sweating is because it's summertime and it's getting hot in here.
Well met.
House, thank you for the 2 months. Oh god, the extra retriggers are making this take longer than I expected. Oh my god, it's just too casual. Stop. Oh yeah, big breaks. I guess it's true what they say. Them's the breaks. Alright, if we did 3 extra... Yeah, even if those were all socks instead of dusks, we still wouldn't have beat that score, so... Alright, it's been a long stream. I've got stuff to do with my evening, so that's going to do it for me today. It may be live on Friday or Sunday, because I'm taking some time off next week at the end of the week, so... no promises, no guarantees. I'll have to, like, check to see how much stuff I have available to edit already, and I might just spend the time editing instead, so... thanks for watching, folks. New video up in a couple hours. Videos, even when I'm away, will go up as usual as well, so stay tuned for that. Don't stress about that. Stop freaking out, chat. And I'll either see you on Sunday or Monday, but enjoy your weekends either way.